うん。うん。どこ行くんやったっけかな。うん。ハルジのところに行くか、プリモーゲンの他の評議員を調べる。で、こうなったと。うん。
Hazel's gonna want answers.
Why won't she answer?
なんか言うとりますな。
So, do you know what's going on?
No idea.
No idea.
Haven't heard anything. I can't let you through. I have orders.
おう。ほほ
Hazel told me to keep a low profile here. This area is reserved for the prince and her primogen. Shit. Hilda's in her office. She's going to see me.
レフトトリガー。ほう。見えない通路では人目を気にすることなく移動することができる。この状態では物理のこっそりと書類読んだり物を調べ、ああ、自動発動。あ、便利。うん。ああ、才能ある人に抱擁をかまして吸血鬼にしろと。そういうことですな。おう。あの手帳見えへんのかな。なんや、ポケベル。この手帳にはアクセスはできなさそうやと。情報ね。なんかあんのかね。 いい部屋。なんや。
These suits. Barrel's as dead outside as he is inside. The speculative news from oh, he's about as fun as his reading material.
ベレルから情報を得る。なんかあんのかね。特に得られるような情報もなさそう。なさそうやけどな。
Leisha.
おい、
Restricted
バレた。
access means nothing to you, I see. Make yourself at home. Don't mind me.
バレたけど特にお咎めがなし。
How am I not surprised?
What doesn't surprise you?
For you to turn up at a time like this.
The prince had me released.
Of course, she needs you. I'm guessing she sent you to spy on the council.
What do you mean?
Tell me, do you remember the last time she pulled you out of your musty hole?
It's just that I...
You don't remember, do you? You're still having those little memory issues, it seems. And I suppose Halsey's here too.
Of course she is.
The more the merrier.
Don't start with me, Beryl. Otherwise...
Why don't you go out and play in the sun? And let me get back to work.
Work. With everything that's going on,
うーん。
Hazel will appreciate your dedication.
Get out, please.
わあ、
That's all I'm going to be able to find out about him.
失敗し
Hazel's
た。
gonna be
失敗した。
disappointed.
うん。
Richard's apartment.
うん。うーん。
He didn't change a thing, as usual.
おー。娘、娘。
So, did you find your teddy?
No, not yet. I'm not sure he's here. What about you? Did you finish your job for the prince?
Yes, I found something that might be of interest to Hazel.
Does that mean we're going back to see the prince then?
まだ。
Not quite, Pumpkin.
もうちょい
I wanna
調べと
take
きたい。
another look around. You wait for me here, but be good.
I will.
うん。数分間にも突然集団パニック。なんか変なのがあったわけね。
No, he's not there. Where are you, Mr. Teddy?
Maybe I'll find a way to read it.
お、フロッピー。フロッピーが何やと言うんやろか。 興味フロッピー読み込む機会なんかないて。
Ugh, impossible. It's locked.
うん。
I shouldn't get too close. She might be able to sense me.
うーん。
Why did you come back? Why? Other than to show that you're doing just fine on your own. If you only knew everything I've done for you. Ma'am.
Hilda's more concerned with the men than she is with Hazel. I hope she'll be happy to hear that. The other advisors might be hiding things from her.
うん。なるほど。うーん。おお、なんかおった。
No idea. Haven't heard.
Mm. Oh. Hmm.
Oh, this thing's old. Does she still use it?
パスワードが到着。パスワードがアライバル。うん。これはさっき違うとこで見たやつやん。まあ、さっきじゃない。あ、いけるか。尖閣持ってたかな。尖閣持ってない。もう大体見るべきものは見たか。いいし。通れない。他の評議ね。 開かない。で、ハルジで。あと、誰調べりゃいい？あ、じゃあこれ使ってるからあかんのか。
Nobody here. I'm going to be able to take a look around Dijon's.
なんか探すか。
The Salem Gazette.
護衛者のカラスと大鍋カラスに何作んやこれ。お。
Tarot cards. How fun. The Emperor.
タロットカード。
Temperance. Easy. Dijon is thinking about taking a trip.
もうタロットだけで。ポラロイド。
Just like New Orleans. This is definitely Dijon's place. Well, well.
Oh.
What have we here?
大きな襲撃の標的となったらしい。ハートフォード・チャントリーが裏引いてる。
He didn't finish his letter. But that'll be enough for
あれ、
his
意外といい情報？
him.
え、いいのこれ、ついに。
He must have done a warlock ritual.
お？知見使えへん。
This knife has blood on it.
ハルジーちゃんのところに戻るしかないと。ハルジー。あれ？何やっとん？
Are you almost done?
Yes, I found something that might be of interest to Hazel.
Does that mean we're going back to see the prince then?
Let's go, Sugar Fangs.
Leisha. I'm all ears.
Everything went all right.
I knew I could count on you. Was Halsey a good girl?
Yes, as usual.
Good. Were you able to find anything interesting in Ms. Drury's apartments?
Yes, there was intel she had gathered on the guests, including those from the Hartford Chantry.
Anything about their regent, Deneb Osborne?
Yes, he seems to be obsessed with memory magic.
Interesting.
I gave everything to Delson.
Thank you. I'll take a look at it later.
Were you able to see or hear anything interesting?
ダイアン。
At Dijon's, I found a letter addressed to the Salem Chantry.
Did he betray me for the Warlocks?
I don't know. It just said that he's participating in your project, but that he would have preferred an agreement with Salem.
Oh, I understand his recent illusions a little better now. I'm going to need to have a word with him. Go on.
あとは、こんなんあったっけ？
I also found that at Jara's. A file on the party. It's a record of everything Journey did.
That could be useful. Give it to Delson on your way out. Anything else?
余地は言わんでいいかな。別に。まあ、ヒルダ。
Hilda was in her room. She was acting strangely.
What do you mean?
She was whispering things, talking to a picture of MM.
Touching, but that's of no importance.
余地なあ。言うべきか言わざるべきか。まあ、言っとくか。
I had a vision.
I knew you would. What did you see? Was I in your vision?
I think it was me. My forehead was on fire.
All right. Do you have any idea what it could mean?
Not in the slightest. Are you disappointed?
The important thing is that you're starting to have visions again.
これはしない。何もない。
That's all I was able to find.
I knew I could count on you. Thank you, Leisha.
Richard still wasn't there. Were you able to find out anything else?
Yes, one of my servants just came back from his bar, the Red Salon, as that's where he does his research. I had hoped to find him there. But she confirmed that Dr. Dunham had gone to the party early with a few of his vessels. I'm sorry, Leisha.
No. If he had been destroyed, I would have felt it. I have to go find him.
You're the most discreet of all of us, it's true. But we have no idea what might have happened there. It could be dangerous.
I won't be alone. Halsey will be with me.
Of course. And one last thing. Dr. Dunham wasn't the only one there. There was also Miley, my child. Bring her back to me.
Yes, of course. We'll leave right away.
I wouldn't expect anything less of you. Thank you, Leisha.
Oh. 各シーンの後に、達成事項、失敗事項、他の可能性の概要が提示される。成功事項ごとにキャラクターは経験値を得る。じゃあ動かんとあんま経験値得られへんのか。失敗はない。関任をA ネームとジャーニーの会話を盗み聞きできたかもしれない。ベレラーの関心ごと。ベレルなぁ。ベレルちょっとなんか食わせ物っぽい感じしたしな。
MM, come here. Thanks, MM. You've brought me Journey. I knew I could count on you.
Jay is waiting in the antechamber. She's nervous. Tell Delson to go easy on her.
We'll see about that.
Did you need me for anything else?
Not right now, but I will soon. I have one more favor to ask of you.
Right. I'll be waiting in the next room.
Hmm. ジャーニーに逃げるようにってはこれはな。逃げたらでまずい気がするな。はい、レーブは。どうかな。 お、こう使える。確かな。コスト60。あれ、今の、どれも強化できんやないか。今のコストじゃ何もできひんな。
My prince. Delson. Zori. It seems that the Camarilla is in danger. I am at your disposal.
Your sense of duty is a credit to you, Caleb. You haven't lost your touch, I hope. The code red is linked to the unification party with the Chantry. No one there is answering anymore.
How many of us were there?
Probably a good 20, give or take. Dr. Dunham and our top spy, Jara Drore, were already there.
We might have lost 2 members of the Primogen.
Hmm.
What about Hartford? Have you heard from them?
If those dogs had anything to do with what happened, I'll cut their throats myself.
Do you think they might be involved?
I don't know.
Hmm.
It's too early to draw any conclusions.
Where do you want to start?
Can I count on you?
You have no reason to doubt me.
One by one, the Ancilai heed the beckoning and go east. You're the eldest in the city now. Don't do this to me. Not now. I would be very grateful to you. And Fang.
How may I be of service?
Go and see Caius. With Jara gone. He's in charge of security. He may have learned something.
You can count on me.
You have my absolute confidence, Caleb.
手招きって何や、手招きって。謎の呼び声が領地や領土から調整者、ヴァンパイアを引き放つ。調整者たちは、低迷の者とヴァンパイアの文明が始まった日で東の地へ向かうことを余儀なくされ、ソ連の墓をめぐって繰り広げられる影の戦争の木の中に入っていく。どういうこっちゃ。
Mr. Underwood, I'm sorry, but my instructions are clear.
You little shit.
I'm just following orders.
You have no idea what's at stake.
はいはい、どうしました？
My most honored sire, you're wasting your time here.
I'd forgotten about your abject fawning.
I call it respect. It appears that it's something that sewer rats know nothing about. Apparently, Caius feels he's entitled to refuse to see a member of the Primogen. I won't forget it.
うん。 次のスキルのディフェンスで引き分けの時成功率を50上げる。これでも 25% か。ワンチャンかけるか。4分の1に。引き分け。失敗。
This is the kind of thing you delegate to a retainer under normal circumstances. What matter is so urgent that you've come to see Caius yourself?
If you don't mind, I choose not to entrust this task to anyone else. Tell me, you haven't introduced me to your charming protege yet.
Zhu Feng.
Yes, Zhu Feng, a name that's as delectable as her blood, I'm sure. Ah, you're planning to introduce her to the very select club of Gala Bazori's progeny, aren't you?
I hope that the prince will allow me to, shortly.
I hope so for your sake. Who knows? Dear Hazel is so unpredictable. At any rate, it would be an honor for me to welcome and guide her.
You will speak of nothing with her at all.
Is that an order?
A word of advice.
Oh, pardon me. I fell out of the habit of receiving advice from you so long ago. Well, if you'll excuse me, I must end this ever so pleasant conversation. I need to find a way to avoid losing too much money.
Mr. Bazori, can I help you?
I need to see Caius.
He doesn't want anyone to bother him.
Prince's orders.
I see. He's holed up in the server room. You'll need a pass to get in. There's one on his desk.
Thank you.
Luckily, it looks like everything is in order here.
ああ、ここサーバールームね。
If I can do anything to help, let me know.
あかんのかい。
The prince wants this floor under surveillance. I'm carrying out orders.
Ross didn't make his report.
Caius's office. The key card must be in there.
Oh.
Mr. Leto isn't in his office.
Security has been increased to the maximum. I've never seen anything like it. I've seen Caius use this type of card to access the servers.
OK。サーバールームの鍵ゲットと。
These servers hold all of our secrets. I understand why they're so well protected.
I imagine she sent you. Finally, some good news on this shitty night.
What's the situation?
Not good. Not good at all.
The prince needs more than that. I hope you've got it.
You want details.
Tell me what happened.
Everything was going as planned until 11:10 p.m. The prince's child, Miss Sellers, contacted me. The Hartford Warlocks had just arrived. That's the last time we heard from any of them. Less than 20 minutes later, we received the code red, just as we were leaving to join them.
Who sounded the alert?
A man named Wu. Ever heard of him? A retainer, one of Jason Moore's bodyguards.
Moore, the asset manager. What was he doing at the unification party?
He was supposed to answer technical questions about the financial viability of the agreement. Moore is good at hiding our kind trafficking. He's one of them, after all.
And you're the one who received the code red, personally.
It arrived directly, here. It's authentic. I verified it.
Oh.
Anything that could be of interest to the prince?
I'm working on it. Jara Drury is the expert, not me. If only she was here.
Any movement with the Anarchs?
As usual, they're keeping their distance. You know it's always a pain in the ass to locate them.
Any word from Hartford?
Do you think it's them?
It would be ill-fated.
I knew we should never have trusted those damn warlocks.
Any sign of Jara?
Nothing at all. And that's not good. According to the protocol, she should have been there early. If they got hit, she would have been first in line. There's one thing we haven't considered. The Crimson Oaks.
あ、クリムゾンオーク。そういえば聞いたことがある。ね、赤い袋
They were behind the Quincy Market attack, weren't they?
I don't have any proof. We just caught a thin blood who wanted to trap the prince, and who told us about them. Apparently they're new in town, but Mr. Rory thinks he's giving us the runaround.
Did you look into it?
I tried, but I didn't have the resources to discover anything else.
Leave no stone unturned.
Hello? You. It's about damn time. Shit. What? You're... Hello? Damn it! I lost them.
Who was it?
Whoa. Shit. Now it's just ringing.
What did he say?
The party was indeed attacked. Apparently it was a real bloodbath. He and James had just enough time to get more out. They're stopping by his place to pick up some sensitive documents.
And then what? Are they coming here?
I don't know. We got cut off.
Call him back. I'll inform Hazel.
Oh.
This is a critical moment for us. I have summoned you here tonight to organize our reaction to an imminent threat.
What threat exactly? We've got no reason yet to
Cut
think...
her off again and I'll slit your throat.
Oh! Excuse me!
Careful, Hazel.
How dare you speak to me like that?
Enough! I command you to be silent and listen to me.
Oh, so that's how it is.
That's enough, Beryl.
Yes, it's come to this. You would do well to listen to your sire. We have just been attacked. This is not a time for childish displays of discontent. Caleb, the code red was sent by Wu. Go to Moore's and find out what's going on.
As you wish.
And bring Moore back to me. He was supposed to be at the party. I don't understand why he's the only one who was able to call us. I would like to speak to him very much.
Consider it done.
I trust you. He might be involved in this, so gather any documents you can find there that could tie us to him.
Very well.
Delson, see if you can get Caius to find us a new middleman in the cane business to manage our interests. I don't want to take any chances. Then, I want you to talk to everyone. Somebody must have seen or heard something. Dajan, make sure all our defenses are in place.
Yes, Hazel.
You will go to the old Jefferson Library.
What's there?
That's where the Hartford Chantry calls home here. I gave them the building so they could have a base in Boston.
I demand to take her place.
Request denied.
What game are you playing, Hazel? It's a suicide mission.
It's all right. I got this. I'm not made of sugar.
She's not ready for this kind of mission. I should go with her, at the very least.
No, you will remain here. Goes alone.
Why don't you send Dajan instead?
Enough, Hilda. Dajan has work to do elsewhere, and I don't need to explain myself.
Hazel, if anything happens to her, I'll...
Nothing, Hilda. You'll do nothing. It's high time you learned to trust her.
Which one of us are you planning to send to the party?
She's already left.
What? Who?
I sent Leisha.
Are you serious? A few hours ago, she was snoozing behind locked doors in a psych ward.
You're playing a dangerous game, Hazel. Without us, you would never have come into power.
You've chosen the worst possible moment to turn your back on us.
On the contrary, I find this moment very appropriate. I am the Prince of Boston, and you are the Primogen. I owe you nothing. Delson, escort them out. The session is adjourned. You all have your instructions.
ね、レベル選択。てか、まあ、キャラクター選択か。お、75になってる。ちょっと今何が必要かよくわからんしな。こんなもんでいっか。
You'll pay for what you've done. Nothing you'll remember.
No! Don't leave.
おお。
Shit. What the hell is going on? Prison? What am I doing here? I have to get out of here.
もう誰かが日数数えたやつやん、もう。
I won't stay here that long. Oh, shit! I'm so hungry. It's gross, but it'll have to do for now.
ネズミ。まあ理性失うよりはまあしやて。
It's stuck. What happened to you, Josh? What is this place?
瞬足。
Everything's a blur.
おお。あ、でも乾き3使うんか。
Well, now what?
なんぞこれ。
Hell? What is this place?
お、なんか聞こえる。おう。あらまあ。精神世界的ななんかっぽいけど。
The library. I've been here before.
Okay, so either they're all dead, or they forgot about the welcoming committee.
It's me. I don't get it. Is this a memory?
Glad I changed shoes.
Hmm. ダメか。いいよ。
Hello? Anybody here? Hazel and her damn plans.
Hazel. She wanted me to talk to the warlocks. Osborn is here. I have to find him.
Hmm. どこ行きゃいいかが。
You shouldn't have come here.
What the hell?
お、
Warlocks attacked me. They're the ones who locked me up here. But why? I really gotta get out of here.
お、なんかあるやん。
Osborn's gonna have some explaining to do.
お、ネズミ。こっから飛べんの
Come
か。
on, Mem. You can do it, girl.
いいよ。あれ？ん？戻った？よいよ。え、なんで戻んの？なるほど、連続で飛ばなあかんのか。血数しかないんか、この人。いや、まだ乾きに余裕はある。もう治水要因やな。まあ、一回吸うか。 あ、ミスった。うん、ちょろっとだけ回復したな。ああ、もっと吸っとけよかった。いいよ。ネズミでいい、ネズミでもう。OK。うん。
It's stuck.
ダメや。いいよ。
A coin? What's that doing here?
お、ピッキング。おお。
That's impressive.
ピッキング使わんでよかったんや。うん。お。いいよ。
I don't like this place.
うん。
What's that doing here? Oh my god. It's monstrous.
うん。
Again.
いや、でもちょっと違う。そろそろ血を吸わないと。
Where's King?
We already told you which. He's not here.
But I came here to see him. I don't have time to waste. I'm leaving.
Oh, no, you're not. It's not that easy.
You can't just walk away, Morgana. I've told you to stop calling me that. Okay, that's enough. I'm leaving.
Grab her.
What the hell are you doing? Let go! Stop! No!
Oh, the bad fairy's got some fight in her.
Get your hands off me, you psychos! Shut up, slut.
We've seen you slithering around the king, Morgana.
Whore! Let go of me!
あら。何されとんや。
Come on. What are you waiting for? Make her drink. For the king.
No!
Hold on.
No! It's not that! Stop! Stop!
なんか飲まされてる。あ、他の吸血鬼の血か。
I remember it now. My screams, their voices in my head. It went on for 3 whole nights. Why put me through that again? What the hell is your problem?
血のちぎり M です。血のちぎりを強要した後。うん。血のちぎり。ああ、そっか、3回新鮮な血を飲むと奴隷になると。
I feel like my head is gonna explode. The base is broken, like someone ripped it off. It took a colossal amount of strength to break it. I wonder who did that. What happened here? What happened here?
じゃって戻るときはただで戻れるやんな、これ。あ、よかった。はい。ちょっとチースワンとめとった直敷地にうわー、チースワンと死んでまう。 さて、ここに戻っ、あ、ネズミの、あがーん。もう一体。うん。お、マシになった。
It's strangely normal. Almost cozy.
うん。4階がいい。封印を確認する。お。
Quite the program. My oh my. That's quite a crowd. The last entry is from 2016. I wonder how many vessels have been caught since then.
うん。次元を作り出した。うん。ああ。予知の原因、こういうとこか。うんうんうん。
It's stuck. It's stuck.
ちょっと知見が使えれば。ダメだ。うん。
It's stuck.
おい、行き止まりと。いいよ。
This tower is incredible. It's like it's from another time. I've never seen anything like it.
お。うん。で、おお、挟まった。どうすんのこれ。 壁に挟まったけど。どうすんのこれ。おー、動かない。出られない。なんだこのバグ。か。はい、やり直そう。こっからか。剣いるな。とりあえずこんなとこか。やり直してこっからか。
You're all gonna pay for what you've done.
あれ、バツ長押しでスキップはスキップ不可解。
Nothing you'll remember.
No! Don't leave.
スキップしたい。
Shit. What the hell is going on?
こっからかーい。
Prison? What am I doing here? I have to get out of here. I won't stay here that long. That's weird. I don't see a keyhole, but it's definitely locked. I bet it requires magic. If it does, I'm not gonna be able to unlock it from here. Ugh, it's stuck.
魔法か。
Oh, shit! I'm so hungry. Ugh, it's gross, but it'll have to do for now. Well, now what?
飛ばせない。
Shit. What was that? What the hell? What is this place?
うわー、飛ばされへんのめんどくさい。なんか、何か。なさそう。
The library. I've been here before.
Okay, so either they're all dead, or they forgot about the welcoming committee. It's me. I don't get it. Is this a memory? Stuck. I've got to find a way to go further. What was I looking for again? Where did they disappear to? What am I doing here? Glad I changed shoes.
いいよ。
Hello? Anybody here? Hazel and her damn plans. Hazel. She wanted me to talk to the warlocks. Osborn is here.
You shouldn't have come here.
What the hell? The warlocks attacked me. They're the ones who locked me up here. But why? I really gotta get out of here. Osborn's gonna have some explaining to do.
ここでいいのか？あ、ネズミ。よし。よいしょ。ピッキングと知見は使えないの？
A coin? What's that doing here?
知見。ダメだ。よいしょ。
Come on, Mem. You can do it, girl.
よいしょ。 か。まあ、行くか。まあ、なんかはあるやろうし。お。おう。おっと。ベッド。なんかいる。なんかやってる。
Are you sure? Yes.
あ、フィルだ。
Look at me.
おう、イエス言うとるやん。イエス。ああ、まあ、ヒルダに吸血鬼にしてもらった時のワンシーン。
I'd been dreaming about this moment for 6 years. I never experienced anything so powerful. The taste
出られへん。
of your blood on my tongue, your hands, your teeth. It was... I could never forget it.
こっちか。そろそろまた血吸わないと乾きが。
It's strangely normal. Almost cozy. I should maybe read about this before I use it.
トレメールのポーション。うん。
Quite. The last entry is from 2016. I wonder how many vessels have been caught since then.
見た。あ、ネズミ、ネズミ。我が血潮。
That's impressive.
よいしょ。
This tower is incredible. It's like it's from
で
another time.
ここでさっきハマったからな。お、なんかおる、人おる。誰あれ。 と言って血吸うてこな。
Three circles, just like the platform. I should be able to do something with that.
お。ああ。なんか光ってるのと光ってないのがペンを変える。ん？これでなんかがあるわけでも。謎。よいしょ。めんどくさいけど、ちょっとあそこの人に会ってこないと。聞かれへんのかな。あそこで祈ってる人はただの血液材料。から、あっち取られへんのかな。なんか踊ってるし。これは意味ないと。あっちからぐるっと回って、で、ピッキングツールで開けて、ピッキングツールで扉開けて血吸うて、っていうルートかな。よいしょ。開けるかな。ダメだ。ピッキング。おう。意味なかった。よいしょ。よいしょ。知らない。この一つとこ。 ほい。ほいしょ。ナイス。OK。死なない程度かつ満足できる量の吸血ができた。外から開けられるんかな。
It's stuck. It's stuck.
こっちおいで。ダメか。ここにも人がいたような。
It's stuck.
ダメか。
I don't like this place.
一緒。歴式キーはどこで使うの？文書保管庫。
What's that doing here?
えい、ほいよ。
Oh my god. It's monstrous. Where's King?
We already told you, Witch. Not here.
But I came here to see him. I don't have time to waste. I'm leaving.
Oh, no, you're not. It's not that easy.
You can't just walk away, Morgana. I've told you to stop calling me that. Okay, that's enough. I'm leaving.
Grab her.
What the hell are you doing? Let go!
No, let's go.
Stop! No!
Oh, the bad fairy's got some fight in her.
Get your hands off me, you psychos! Shut up, slut.
We've seen you slithering around the king, Morgana.
Whore! Let go of me!
Come on. What are you waiting for? Make her drink.
For the king.
No!
Hold it!
No! It's not that! Stop! Stop!
飲んどる飲んどる。
I remember it now. My screams, their voices in my head. It went on for 3 whole nights. Why put me through that again? What the hell is your problem?
Yo. よいしょ。 で、
I feel like my head is gonna explode.
お、
What's that doing here?
うん。おー。
It's stuck.
うん。さて次はどこに行くべきなのか。ランプあるな。
It's stuck.
ダメだ。
It's stuck.
なさそう。さてどこに行きゃいいんだろうか。回れるところは回った気がするんやけどな。もうその円を変えるの意味がわからんねんな。でも2つがつながるとこなんかこういう感じやろうしな。言うても。 なんや、何をしたらいいんや。そして、まあ、また端っこ行ってバグるのは嫌や。うん。わからん。スキルと合わせることで多くの扉を開くことができる万能の直筆カードキー。これで開けれるん？文書関数と書かれた直筆。でもやっぱカードキーやわな。使うとしたら。お！なんか起動。お、なんかいい音鳴った。ここだけか。じゃあこっち動いて。なるほど、2つ動くと。何？超合駅。何が動いた？お、網が出てきた。こっちもか。こんなもんで何が変わったっちゅうんや。よいしょ。この人は変わらんと。わ、いた。おう、溶けた。なんてこったい。いらっしゃい。ただの血液要因か。
I'm sorry.
う この人もただの血液。まあ、吸うとくか。はい、ごめんなさいよ。はい。はい、ごめんなさいよと。はい。得るものはないかないと。あれ。次は、あっち方面行きたいな。なんかないかな、行けれるルート。あっちルートの行き方がわかんねえ。でもまあこっちか。はい。あっちに行けりゃええねんな。こっから下に移れればいいんやけど行けなさそう。ここじゃなくてあっちに行きたい。ないんか行くルート。ここ降りたい。ここ降りたい。降りたいけど降りれない。下行かれへん。ここも下は行かれへん。となるとこれどうにかするしかないんかな。
Three circles, just like the platform. I should be able to do something with that.
円を変えるの意味がわからへんな。どういうこっちゃ。え？
Something moved.
意味がわからん。でもとりあえず、あ、こっからなんか流れてんのか。こっから血が流れて。いや、まあ結局わからんけど。
Again.
まあでもとりあえず2階には来れたと。こっから外に出るのはちょっと難しそうやから、またこれか。はい。なるほど。円を変えるってこれか。難易度上がってからか。ややこしい。ってなると、まあ、考えるのはもう、こう。まず、これ。で、おお。違うな、間違ってるな。で、こういって、お？そうなるか。これを、はい。あかんの？あ。ちょっと足らんのか。じゃあまず外側から合わせて、これもダメ。これはもう一旦ここでいいとして、これの組み合わせやな、まず。これこうなんかな？ちゃうな。あ、これ長さ合うな。こういって、こういってで、 これで会ってくれたらいけるかな。あ、いける。へい。ナイス。はい。
Oh, come on. There's more.
カモン。まあ、まず外側は、まあまあどうでもかな。でもまず外や。おー、全体動く。オッケー、ここはまず良さそう。じゃないな、なんかおかしいな。これはこうか。おー、こう来てもうてる。こういって、こうなって。あ、これが多分正解か。これ。これ。これ。OK。うん。4回。おー、ボールっぽい。記憶が取り戻せたんかどうかは甚だ疑問やけど。
What the? Shit! Clyde, get Deneb. She got out.
What? How on earth could
No
she?
time for that. Go get him.
Out. I'm out?
Who cares about Deneb? Do you think Iverson gave a shit when she offed all our guys?
Huh? Wait, Iverson, are you talking about the party? It wasn't us.
And now she's awake. Great.
What do you mean it wasn't you?
Don't fall for her act. She came here to destroy us. Don't forget it.
What are they talking about?
お、対決開始2回まで OK か。I'm
not here to... We thought you were behind the attack.
Just can it? You can stop the little
TRPG みたい。
It's not gonna work on us. So spit it.
4回か。
Why did your bitch of a prince betray us?
脅迫持ってない。
She didn't. This is so backwards.
You're gonna pay for her treachery. You get that? None of you are going to get away with this.
That's enough.
But Deneb.
I said enough. Miss Lewis, I presume.
Osborne. At last.
Well, you certainly are resourceful. Few people are able to escape from memory traps without assistance. Though I doubt you were able to escape with your memory unscathed.
推理も使えへん。
What are you trying to tell me?
I do hope for your sake that you have recovered all of your memories. Otherwise, they're gone. The process is more or less irreversible.
You've got to be joking.
I'm afraid not. Let's put the matter behind us. Now that you're here and conscious, we'll be able to talk.
Why did you lock me up?
You represented a threat.
A threat? I just wanted to talk to you.
And why, pray tell? To explain the reasons for your prince's betrayal?
The prince is on edge. She thought you might have been behind the attack. But seeing your reaction, I'm guessing you're not.
You're putting me in a somewhat awkward position. I would like to take you at your word, but that would mean putting what's left of my men in danger. If you're telling the truth, you're going to have to...
なんか持ってた？お。これで心理操作やったら90、これで41、95か。言い逃れは無理やな。まあでもこれが一番妥当か。あ、これでいくか。はい。
Honestly, if I wanted to finish the job, do you seriously think I would have come all by myself?
Point well taken.
Hey.
Go on. I'm listening.
You have to believe me. We're not responsible for the attack at the party. The prince will be relieved to know that you're all safe and sound.
If only that much were true. Many of our brethren were in attendance at that accursed reception.
The prince has sent someone there to find out what happened. It was a dangerous decision, but it was the only way to get to the bottom of this. And in the same breath, she sent me here to see if you were safe.
Very well, my dear. I would like to believe that you're not here to finish the job, as they say. However, the idea that your prince sent you to help us? Iverson may be many things, but she is most certainly not sentimental.
You're right. That isn't the
それは
only
同意。
reason I was sent.
Just why are you here, then?
For our alliance. I know these times are tough, but the prince wants to make sure our agreement still stands.
What agreement?
What do you mean, what agreement? The union you were supposed to celebrate at the party.
Be more specific. What were the particulars?
よいこっちゃ。Okay.
With all due respect, Mr. Osborne, I'm a little too old for pop quizzes. We both know the broad terms of the Alliance. I wouldn't be here if that wasn't the case. Can we just get down to business?
What attitude?
最終ステージでどの道勝たなあかんのこれ。
Fine. You're right. We've wasted enough time already. Let the negotiations begin.
What negotiations?
Look around you. This room used to be teeming with devoted kindred. We lost 3/4 of our people. Hartford has taken serious risks. In all regards, risks that are not on par with your prince's commitments. We demand compensation.
I see.
You seem to know the terms of the alliance like the back of your hand.
知らん。
You're more than qualified to participate in these negotiations.
With all due respect, I don't think...
Enough small talk. What
条件知らん。
is your prince willing to give us to salvage this alliance and right the wrongs that she's caused us?
知見使えない。参謀かなそうなると。
I could get you a place on the Primogen Council.
No. Say no more. I appreciate your gesture, but I already have a seat on the Primogen Council.
What?
You heard me right. Iverson already promised me a place in the Primogen.
そんな後出し情報を出さないで。
Prince has a rather generous hand in her distribution of seats.
めっちゃびっくりした顔してるやん、エミル。じゃあもうボストンの一角やな。
What if the prince gave you a slice of her city?
That would depend on the
よし。
neighborhood.
Hey, ma'am, girl, where are you going with this? Whichever one you want.
Downtown?
Within reason.
All right. How about Charlestown?
Why not?
Very well. We have a deal. I'll contact our headquarters in
Oh.
Hartford to iron out the details.
Fantastic. Hazel's gonna kill me.
Well,
ヘーゼルは怒るな。
looks
性格
like
悪
we
そうやし
have
な。
ourselves an agreement. Hartford will remain under Boston's umbrella for now. Iverson will still have to answer for the party. What happened was unacceptable. I will not turn a blind eye.
I understand.
That being said, I applaud your demeanor. The situation wasn't exactly to your advantage.
Thank you, sir.
Very well. I'll contact your prince in the next few days. I think we're done here, unless there's anything else you wanted to talk to me about.
I would like to ask you a few questions. If you have a minute, of course.
Of course.
I bumped into a few people during my detention. Humans.
Yes.
Who are they? What are they doing here?
They're the forgotten, the invisible. People who live on the streets. Junkies. Squatters. They wander in here by choice or ill fortune. Well, we do need blood, like everyone else.
You have any rivals in the blood business?
Yes, there are a few. Malkavian spawn in particular. They had the market cornered for a good amount of time, especially in Gwendon King's day. Even though I don't approve of their methods, I must admit that they excel in their art. There are few capable of producing blood so pure.
Seems like your business has been turning for quite some time. Am I right?
Indeed, you're not mistaken. Warlocks have always had a special talent for getting the most out of blood. Call it our trademark. There's always been trafficking, but what your prince is proposing goes much further, combining Dr. Dunham's expertise with the skills of the Tremere clan. The result would be...
enormous.
Precisely.
You mentioned my memory fragments earlier.
Yes.
You led me to believe that the loss of them was permanent?
Not necessarily. Memory impairment is a side effect of the dimension. How permanent the condition is varies from one person to the next.
That's the kind of thing I wish I'd known going into this.
I can only imagine. But as I told you, you may not have anything to worry about. With any luck, it should all come back to you in time. At least, if it comforts you, I truly hope so.
Am I the only victim to suffer the effects of your magic?
No, far from it. Anyone who enters the prison is affected.
Including you?
Of course, but we have rituals to counteract its effects.
I don't get it. Why do you target memories? You could have just built a bunch of high-security cells.
Believe me, all cells can be breached, even the strongest ones. But if you rob prisoners of their memories, they lose their very desire to escape.
In theory.
In theory.
No, I'm good.
Very well. You'd best be running along back to your prince. I'm sure she's eager to hear your report.
That she certainly is.
Very well, Miss Lewis. Mr. Moses, would you please escort MM out? It would be a shame if she were to get lost again. As for the rest of you, it seems we need to start packing our things. Next stop, Charlestown.
土地取られたのがな。記憶やっぱ足りてないか。で、囚人を解放できたかもしれない。まあ、それは確かにあってんな。いけてないとこあったもんな。まあでもしゃあない。9時、3時、3、時間は一緒か。じゃあ0社かな。110か、110。サイコメトリーね。 まあ、精神強いからな。これ使っといて。こんなとこか。
Mom, have you ever been here before?
No, this place is a rental pumpkin. It was just for the party.
Oh. Do you know what happened?
No. That's what we're here to find out. But we have to be very careful. Do you remember our rules for when we go out?
Yes. I become invisible and don't touch anything.
That's a big girl attitude. You can walk around as long as you don't stray too far.
And if there's any sign of trouble, I wait for you outside?
That's it.
ようできた子や。
You make a great team, Sweet Fangs. The police are here. Shit. That's a bad sign. Remember what we said. No wandering off.
Yes, Mom. I'm a big girl.
Okay then. Where are you, Richard?
I'll still go and relieve a colleague later.
Yeah, we're Stop! You can't come through here.
Hi, I live in the building and I was told to come give a statement.
You need to go down to the precinct to give your statement, ma'am. Only law enforcement is allowed here.
Oh, I hadn't understood that. Thank you.
Have a pleasant evening.
There's no way I'm gonna get access if I'm not one of them.
変の顔の仮面。おお。かといって門番立ってる2人なりすましてもな意味ないしな。お、セーフゾーン。ラッキー。なるほど。姿を消して入れるかなこれ。
This isn't rocket science. Keep it simple.
入れた。
I'll update the guys. You're taking over the investigation, and we'll put all the stabbing victims in crates and send them out to the balcony.
Exactly.
Do you have any idea what happened? It's gotta be some kind of cult, right?
At the moment, we're more inclined to think it's a terrorist organization.
Again? Kind of being stuck here.
Don't worry, we're used to it. We'll get them.
あ、セーフコピーか。外見コピーとかじゃなくて。
How long are we gonna guard this door?
Great.
Okay.
Now I just need to find a secluded spot.
Okay. これで
This should do the trick.
おお。まあでもとりあえず姿隠そう。
When I wouldn't give to work the day shift.
うわー、あれが解けない。透明化では元に戻れないと。ってなると、透明化解除して、そのまま普通に入れと。 Aye.
Sorry, but we got a full house. Office is tripping over
Wow.
each other already.
Only forensics is allowed in the crime scene.
And the feds, of course.
No sweat. It was just in case you needed.
鑑識か。鑑識にならなあかんの
I should
か。
find a uniform I can use to get in.
やばい、無駄に乾きを使ってしまった。鑑識。
We could be helping instead of being stuck here.
この人鑑識っぽそうやな。殺人か。やばい、また乾きが無駄に。
Richard, he sensed me. He's here. But something's wrong.
どういうこと？はい、とりあえず変身。
Good evening, officer.
Gentlemen.
えい、
All these bodies.
ごめん
What
よ。
the hell happened?
お姉さ
I just got here. Can you fill me in?
I've never seen anything like it. It's a real bloodbath in there.
Do we know what happened?
Captain Paulson thinks it looks like some kind of goddamn cult. But I've heard the feds talking about terrorists.
ん、推理。
The feds are here already?
They showed up the minute we got here. We didn't even get a chance to see everything.
How'd they get here so fast?
They know who did it, obviously.
Do you really think it's terrorists?
It's weird, but hey, it could be. There are guys who are burned to a crisp, dismembered, beaten to a pulp. With those guys, you can expect anything these days.
What do we know about all these bodies?
Those are the ones we can take down already. The ones that were stabbed in the chest need to be put in crates and moved to the balcony. The feds will process them. We are not allowed to touch them.
Stabbed how?
Looks like some kind of sacrifice. They all got stabbed in the heart, it looks like. But if you want to make yourself useful, go see Paulson.
Where is he?
You just missed him. He just went into the living room.
Okay, thanks. I'm gonna take a look around.
I'm gonna take a look around. ちょっと周りを見てくるわと。
Body bags. What could that mean?
こんな牙見たらすぐわかると思うけど。
Now, please.
うるさい。
Come with me over there.
Right away.
あ、ここで血吸ってよかったっけかな。あれ、場所ここで。あれ、ここで吸った？セーフゾーンじゃないのに捨てもた。あれ、セーフゾーン来てる。まあいいや。ご苦労様です。
Traffic control is looking pretty good right now.
There's so much blood.
I sense you're losing control.
It's all this blood. I need to focus.
Mom, are you feeling all right?
Yes. Don't worry about me, Pumpkin.
Mom, please. I'm going to be sick. All this blood.
やばい、ハルジーちゃんが。
So strong.
Crap. She feels as bad as I do.
I want to leave, Mom. I'm scared.
ハルジーちゃんが内なる獣に。 46% か。確率上げても一緒か。仕分け。OK。
I don't like it either, Sugar Fangs. But your mother has a job to do. You understand?
If you're scared too,
Hey.
then why don't we just leave?
Because Hazel asked me to do this.
I like Hazel. She lets me come with you. But there are too many people here. And they're all torn and broken.
We have no choice.
ああ、失敗し
All
た。
that blood everywhere. Are we going to be hungry like this the whole time?
なんてこったい。
Say, I was thinking. We haven't played a game together in ages.
I know. I miss our games.
Why don't you think up a riddle for Mom to solve?
Okay.
Hunger like that? Not now. Not here.
ハルジーが
A vessel with more holes in him than a junkie. We're off to a good start.
Why don't you ask the captain?
Wow. Wow, cool.
Donors were killed here. And not just one. R.D. Richard Dunham. It's one of his old briefcases. I recognize it. A floppy disk. Another relic. What could be on it?
まあそれはもらうでしょう。
It could be important. A cassette tape. Who would use a thing like that? Other
も
than
う古いのばっかり。いや、あとハルジーや、ハルジーちゃんが。
A glass of wine with traces of cherry-flavored lip gloss.
終えるんか。OK。ああ、ハルジ
I'll
ー。
stay here, Mom.
Thanks, Pumpkin.
こや。こっから来てワインを飲んでこっち行って。
All right, guys. Listen up. The feds are taking over the investigation. So don't touch a thing. Put all the stiffs with stakes through their hearts out on the balcony. They'll take care of them. All right, go. You know what you have to do.
Shit. I have to find Richard and fast.
All said and done, it's probably better than the feds are handling this case. Only federal operatives and their assets are allowed in this area. Sorry, even out to them on the balcony.
There's been wine in this glass. And there's a trace of lipstick. Cherry lip gloss? Yuck. Same scent as on the glass in the lounge.
そんだけ
Hey, Central Dispatch sent me over to help.
Captain Paulson. But you can call me Chief.
Sure thing, Chief.
Right. You heard the orders?
I...
Everything we find at the scene needs to be shown to the feds.
Got it, Chief.
And the balcony is off limits.
But you don't seem too thrilled about that? Am I wrong?
Is it so obvious, officer? It's the first time in my entire career, 30 years is a long time, that I feel like we're babysitting a crime scene.
Babysitting?
We've been ordered to secure the premises, lend our experts, and not ask any questions.
あら。
But why can't we go outside?
The feds got here first. It's their rodeo. They secured that area to store whatever they decide to collect.
なるほど。
To get here that fast, they must have known.
What they'd find. Exactly. Good point, officer. Usually, they show up after us if it's a new case, right? Because we're the ones who call them.
But that wasn't the case this time.
Not at all. They even seemed annoyed to see us show up. But then they must have thought it's nice to have help processing the scene and collecting evidence.
Oh, all right. So, what do we know so far?
Lots of Vicks. It has all the makings of a drug deal gone bad.
He's not buying it. But you have your doubts?
I do. There's too many things.
さすが勤続30年。
Like what, Chief?
Bodies in accelerated decomposition. Even some skeletal remains.
Shit. Kindred were destroyed.
My hunch is that the feds are investigating the cult. But it's none of our business.
なかなか鋭い。
Thanks for walking me through it, Chief.
You report it to them if you find anything suspicious. Okay? I don't need their kind of trouble.
'Sorry, only forensics can go in there.
Oh. Yeah.
Since your hunger, what's going on?
Shit. It's starting again.
Mom, are you okay? Do you feel weird too?
We've already had that talk, Halsey, my love. Don't look at it. So, have you come up with another riddle for me?
Yes, I've got one.
I'm listening. It's not too hard, is it?
No. Riddle me this. I fear the sun more than anything, and the mortals have been fighting me since forever. If they catch me, they keep me in a box. Who am I?
やかんの。ああ、これやると、もっと吸血鬼になるな。もう一回。
Can you repeat that, Sugar Fangs?
I fear the sun more than anything, and the mortals have been fighting me since forever. If they catch me, they keep me in a box. Who am I?
なんや、これ、箱かな。捕まったら箱に入れられる。太陽を怖がってて、人間と戦ってて、捕まると箱に入れる氷か。寒さ。
The sun makes me think of us, but that box, that doesn't sound right. I'd say, could it be a fridge?
You're very warm.
The cold, it's the cold. Is that it?
Yes! You're good at riddles, Mom.
And you, my little pumpkin, you are a riddle master.
Thinking about something else helps.
Me too.
Okay.
We need to get going.
Mom?
What is it, Sugar Fangs?
I hear voices, Mom. Do you hear them too?
聞こえないふりか。まあ、ちょっとやっとこう。 Yeah.
No, tell me. Can you hear what the voices are saying?
There's a lot of them. They're asking me lots of things about lots of people.
Then they're not mean voices. They're just curious, asking so many questions.
You hear them too.
Not so much anymore. I've grown used to them.
There are too many here. I'm scared.
We need to keep moving, Pumpkin. While Mom works, Halsey will come up with another riddle. Sound good?
All right.
これずっと失敗続けてたらハルジーが凶悪なヴァンパイアにおうなんじゃこれ。
Lavender soap.
まあちょっと追っかけるか。
Someone must have tried to mop up a stain with it.
おお。こっち行ってんねんな。
Only forensics can go in there.
ちょっとどっかで鑑識捕まえないと。
Only federal operatives and their assets are allowed in this area. Sorry.
なるほど。
Only federal operatives and their assets are allowed in this area.
わかったわかった。セーフ
Can
ゾー
someone
ン。
come and bag a briefcase in the kitchen?
あ、なんて
Shit out of luck.
いいんか。
I'm out of large size evidence bags. We got backup on the way. They'll have some.
はい。
What do we have here?
Tons of evidence. Do you know if the team from Forensics LBU has shown up yet?
No, I don't.
I need them to process the briefcase I found. And the invoice that was with it.
An invoice?
Yeah, for some glass tubes.
Oh.
Address to some warehouse over on Cellar Street.
Shit. There's a red salon in that district. We've got to hand it all over to the feds. I can do it.
I already gave them the address. They'll probably send a team to investigate when they're done here.
I've got to warn Hazel. A briefcase.
What is it?
It's a small suitcase. We put important papers in, Pumpkin. There's a name engraved on it. More. That rings a bell.
Hacking はできるんか。
Let's see what's in it. Supplier invoices, client files, all in barrel under its name.
ベレルはなんかやりそうな顔してた。
Better not leave that here. Otherwise, they'll trace it back to us.
Okay.
Pinot Noir. I think I used to like this wine. A vessel. Dead. A bracelet. No, that's a broken handcuff.
アイバーセンダーまでコード何人も。
Given how upscale the place is,
コード6159。
it's a question of cost.
なんじゃこれ。あ、こっちか。 セーフゾーンで姿を消して、あ、いや、こっち姿消して、変えられへんか、鑑識。
It's unbelievable how much stuff there's still left to collect.
から、鑑
So
識。
much blood spray everywhere. Come on, our hands on deck can't hurt.
はいはい。ああ、違う。
Mom,
Yes?
come on, please.
おお、こんなとこから来てる。
Sorry, I'm on a tight schedule.
いやー、ちょっとだ。
We're
ち
done with the photos. Now we need to collect samples.
I'm busy. Sorry.
「そろそろ血を吸わな暴走しちゃう」
Sorry, I'm on a tight schedule. Sorry, I'm on a tight schedule.
We're barely treading water here. We're gonna run short on
なんや、
supplies.
ここでなんかせなあかんのか。なんかある。
Please don't touch anything. Please don't touch anything. Sorry, I haven't finished bagging this sample.
どいて。
I'm busy. Sorry.
We're barely treading water here.
「出られへんけどどうすんのこれ」
I'm gonna be here a while. I'm gonna be here a while.
返信飛ぶしかないんかな。解かれへん。
I've never been on a scene with this much carnage.
おられへん。閉じ込められた。ここで返信を解くことができるわけでもなく、何すんのここで。
I'm gonna be here a while. Sorry, I'm on a tight schedule. Sorry, I'm on a tight schedule. I'm gonna be here a while.
We're gonna run short on supplies. Sorry, I got my hands full.
どいて。
Barely treading water here. Sorry, I got my hands full.
どうなってんの？
Sorry, I've got myself knee deep in something I have to finish.
いや、動いて。
Sorry, I'm on a tight schedule.
意味がわからへ
What is
ん。
it? Sorry, I've got myself knee deep in something I have to finish first. I'm gonna be here a while.
何これどうすんの？わからへん。
We're gonna run short on supplies. Sorry, I got my hands full.
I'm gonna be here a while. Sorry, I'm on a tight schedule. Sorry, I'm on a tight schedule. Please don't touch anything. Please don't touch anything. Please don't touch anything. Sorry, I haven't finished bagging this sample. I'm busy. Sorry. Please don't touch anything. Sorry, I've got myself knee deep in something I have to finish first.
We're barely treading water here.
おお、もしかしてまたバグか？
Sorry, I haven't finished bagging this sample. Sorry, I've got myself knee deep in something I have to finish first. I'm busy. Sorry.
やり直すか。
Mom, have you ever been here before?
No, this place is a rental pumpkin. It was just for the party.
Oh. Do you know what happened?
No. That's what we are here to find out. But we have to be very careful. Do you
リッ
remember
プ
the
させて
rules
くれ
we
よ。
knew about?
Yes. I become invisible and don't touch anything.
That's a big girl attitude. You can walk around as long as you don't stray too far.
And if there's any sign of trouble, I wait for you outside?
That's it. We make a great team, Sweet Fangs. The police are here. Shit. That's a bad sign. Remember what we said. No wandering off.
Yes, Mom. I'm a big girl.
Okay then. Where are you, Richard?
I'll still go and relieve a colleague later.
Yeah, we're all gonna need breaks. Stop! You can't come through here!
Hi, I live in the building and I was told to come give a statement.
You need to go down to the precinct to give your statement, ma'am. Only law enforcement is allowed here.
Oh, I hadn't understood that. Thank you.
Have a pleasant evening.
There's no way I'm gonna get access if I'm not one of them.
This isn't rocket science. Keep it simple.
I'll update the guys. You're taking over the investigation.
Great. Now I just need to find a secluded spot. This should do. Richard, he sensed me. He's here. But something's wrong.
Good evening, officer.
Gentlemen. All these bodies. What the hell happened?
I'm busy.
Ugh. There's so much blood.
I sense you're losing control.
It's all this blood. I need to focus.
Mom? Are you feeling all right?
Yes. Don't worry about me, Pumpkin.
Mom, wait, please? I'm going to be sick.
お、ちょっと次は
All this
刀。
blood, it feels so strong.
Crap. She feels as bad as I do.
I want to leave, Mom. I'm scared.
まあ休憩かな。まあ普通に言ったら。
Hey, you're okay, Halsey. Time out. Let's just calm ourselves down.
So awful, Mom. My tummy really hurts.
Look at me.
Why would someone do this to them?
My precious little sugar fangs. Look into my eyes. I'm right here. We'll take it slow, okay? Each step forward, we take together.
Okay, Mom.
We have to try and think of something else when that happens. I've got an idea. Let's play a game.
Here? In the middle of all this?
Why not? We can just pretend they're not here, right?
We could play Riddle Me This.
Are you sure? You know I'm pretty good at solving riddles.
Me too.
Me
I've
too.
got one. Riddle me this. What makes a good slave but a poor master?
従うときはいいけど、人に従うときは支配するとダメになるもの。火かね。
Let me think. How about fire? Fire's something that serves us every day, but you should never let it become the boss.
Yes, you got it.
Yes.
You are good. You're really good at riddle me this.
That's better.
Okay.
Wait, you didn't steal the answer by reading my mind, did you?
What? Me? I'd never do that. Never.
Ha ha ha. I'll come up with a harder one then.
Okay.
We managed to control our hunger. Thank goodness. Blood. Kinds were killed here. A vessel with more holes in him than a junkie. We're off to a good start.
Why don't you ask the captain?
Donors were killed here. And not just one. R.D. Richard Dunham. It's one of his old briefcases. I recognize it. It could be important.
All right, guys. Listen up. The feds are taking over the investigation. So don't touch a thing. Put all the stiffs with stakes through their hearts out on the balcony. They'll take care of it. All right, go. You know what you have to do.
Shit. I have to find Richard and fast.
All said and done, it's probably better that the feds are handling this case. They have more resources to solve it.
Yeah, and the means to analyze everything we've already taken out to them on the balcony. There's a lot of evidence to process, that's for sure.
Yoっこいしょと。
I've never seen anything like it.
We've made good progress already.
わーお。入りが2か。
Jeez. Talk about overkill. Judging by what's left, that used to be a vessel. Torn to shreds by bullets.
Only federal operatives and their assets are allowed in this area. Sorry.
So there's just these three left to bring down? At this security level, yes, Agent Olsen. Do you know how much time we got left to get this done? I've got no idea. I see. And the missing Delta? No. We still haven't found him.
We'll get through this.
どうせここ行くとまた詰まってまうから。
sense your hunger. What's going on?
Shit. It's starting again.
Mom, are you okay? Do you feel weird too?
We've already had that talk, Halsey, my love. Don't look at it. So, have you come up with another riddle for me?
Yes, I've got one.
I'm listening. It's not too hard, is it?
No. Riddle me this. I fear the sun more than anything, and the mortals have been fighting me since forever. If they catch me, they keep me in a box. Who am I?
The sun makes me think of us, but that box, that doesn't sound right. I'd say, could it be a fridge?
You're very warm.
The cold, it's the cold. Is that it?
Yes! You're good at riddles, Mom.
And you, my little pumpkin, you are a riddle master.
Thinking about something else helped.
Me too. But we need to get going.
Mom?
What is it, Sugarfangs?
I hear voices, Mom. Do you hear them too?
これね、失敗か。
No, tell me. Can you hear what the voices are saying?
There's a lot of them. They're asking me lots of things about lots of people.
Then they're not mean voices. They're just curious, asking so many questions.
You hear them too.
Not so much anymore. I've grown used to them.
There are too many here. I'm scared.
We need to keep moving, Pumpkin. While Mom works, Halsey will come up with another riddle. Sound good?
All right.
We're doing all
こ
right.
っからやな。
I'll join you out on the balcony. Don't cry.
People's gonna kill me. What an idiot.
These vessels can't hold their liquor. They've gone from giddy to drunk in less than an hour.
Hazel's gonna kill me. She lent it to me for the party.
Wait, try using soap. It's better than nothing. I'm covered too.
It won't come off.
Miley, don't cry. I'll ask one of my servants to take care of it, alright?
Okay, thanks.
Hmm.
I'm going to go finish my cigar outside. I'm too nervous.
Good idea. If that will help you relax, I'll join you out on the balcony.
Miley, I'm on the right track.
おお。
Could someone come and bag a briefcase in the kitchen?
A briefcase? Shit out of luck. I'm out of large-size evidence bags. We got backup on the way. They'll have some.
What do we have here?
Tons of evidence. Do you know if the team from Forensics LBU has shown up yet?
No, I don't.
I need them to process the briefcase I found. And the invoice that was with it.
An invoice?
Yeah, for some glass tubes. Address to some warehouse over on Cellar Street.
Shit. There's a red salon in that district. We've got to hand it all over to the feds. I can do it.
I already gave them the address. They'll probably send a team to investigate when they're done here.
I've got to warn Hazel.
Hmm.
Unit 5, be careful. Target headed for the hallway.
Copy that. We...
おお。
Unit 5, do you copy? Unit 3, go!
Oh, shit!
もう明らかテーフにやられてるな。
Base. Target 49 immobilized. I repeat, target 49 immobilized at 048.
A briefcase.
What is it?
It's a small suitcase. We put important papers in, Pumpkin.
Hacking.
Let's see what's in it. Supplier invoices, client files, all in Beryl Underwood's name. Better not leave that here. Otherwise, they'll trace it back to us.
It's too high. I can't reach them.
A vessel. Dead. A bracelet. No, that's a broken handcuff.
Oh, ハイテク冷蔵庫やないか。
Don't break anything. The owner's gonna be thrilled.
.ただもうここ入ってしまうともうアウトの気がすんねんな。さっきもうそこで詰まったし。えい。さっきこ
Only
こ。
federal operatives and their assets are allowed in this area. Sorry.
ちょっとさっきチーズとかへんと。
LR3. There was a container here earlier. Dust. No. Smells like burnt leather. Ashes.
In my entire career, I've never seen anything like it.
誰かチーズ。お、いけるようになってる。
A reinforced container that locks from the outside. Not commonly used to store mortal bodies.
But it sure smells like death in here.
Yeah, makes our morgue smell like a flower shop.
You get a look at what they took out to the balcony?
No, everything is boxed up. Even the chief has no idea what they're up to.
お、西武丼。ピッキング。
Yes, I'm trying to be good. How am I doing?
There's so much evidence to collect. Ballistics should be here soon.
お、この人は血吸ってもいい人。
Of course.
はい。はい。 あとは服どうにかしたいな。
Only federal operatives and their assets are allowed in this area. Sorry. We'll be here for a while.
They're gonna run out of room at the morgue, that's for sure.
ここ
Our hands on deck can't hurt.
ここ行くしかないんか結局。
Mom,
Yes?
come on, please.
お、済んだ。
Where are you taking me, Pumpkin?
I told you I'd be a big girl, but it's really hard. I really don't feel good. Not even a tiny bit. It's all this blood.
Me either, Pumpkin. It's
Hmm.
not easy. Let's take a little time out then. Weren't you supposed to be coming up with a riddle for me?
Oh yeah, I forgot.
I'm ready. I'm listening.
Okay, but it's the last one, alright?
Cross my heart, Pumpkin.
So, riddle me this. If the child of Hazel Iverson is the sire of my child, who am I to Hazel Iverson?
え、ちょっと待って。
Could you repeat that, please?
人の話やね。
If the child
やら
of
の
Hazel
は
Iverson is the sire of my child, who am I to Hazel Iverson?
もしヘーベル・アイバーゼンの子が私の子の父。私はヘーベル・アイバーゼンによって同一人物ってことじゃないのこれ。ん？私のこの父。多分ヘーゼルの子ってことやわな。ヘーゼルの子。
Let me think on it a moment.
I guess.
I would be her child.
Oh, you figured it out. That was a hard one, too.
You're not disappointed, are you?
No, no. I'm happy that you're so good at riddles.
So are you, Sugarfangs.
I love it when we play this game.
So do I, Pumpkin. It's so much fun. And we feel better. Timeout is over now. Let's go.
We're really close to Richard, but I don't want to see him.
Halsey, so you've been hearing him too, and you didn't say anything.
I know he doesn't like me.
What could possibly make you think that?
He doesn't want you to take care of me. He says it out loud all the time.
Listen to me, Halsey. What matters most is that I love you, don't you think?
Yes, I guess so.
Then we need say nothing more. I don't have to tell him you're here. Getting him out of this mess is already doing him a favor. It won't take me long. Just wait for me here.
Yes, Mom. I will.
We've gotta keep it up. Come on. I have to find Richard.
Hey there. Perfect timing. You the explosives expert I called in for?
え
You do know that the feds are sending everything back to their own lab. Apparently, we're not supposed to stick our noses too deep into this shit show.
What game are the feds playing?
I'm not one to turn away a helping hand. Let me brief you on the zone we're clearing now. We've got a stiff in the room on the right. Looks like he died from blunt force trauma. Anyway, we've got orders to pack them up as is for the feds.
Oh.
Don't bother with the report. They're taking care of everything. In the room on the left, there's a corpse we need to analyze. But I'm warning you, it's a real mess. The people who did this are crazy. It's all priority, just check the boxes.
なるほど。はい。
Shit. Richard.
Richard. ああ。心臓やられてる。おお。
Take it slow.
生きとんのかい。
They sure did a number on you.
They're here. They found us. Before I knew it hit me, I had a stake in my heart. I've never seen anything like it. These mortals unafraid of us.
Shh, gentle.
You shouldn't be here. You should be at the Institute.
Calm down. What happened here?
The mortals who are here, it's the Second Inquisition.
What makes you say that? Are you sure?
第二審問。最近になって増えたヴァンパイア狩り機関。Oh.
Yes, there's even a man of the cloth in charge of them. Monsignor Stanford. They mowed us down like so many blades of grass, all of us.
So, they found us.
We have to go warn the others.
Wait, there might still be kindred here. We can't leave them behind.
This is insane. It's irresponsible.
The prince asked me to find Miley, but I need your help.
Miley? Well, now I understand. The prince had you released against my orders, and she sent you here. And you'd rather obey her? She's using you.
Oh.
There's no way I'll help. Ask her for help since you're here for her.
なんて頭の固い。ダメやな。ハルジやな。
I don't want you to go back to sleep at the Institute. Please don't leave me all alone again.
意味あんの？意味なかったん？勝てる気がせえへんな。
You didn't show up at the Elysium. I thought you might need help.
Now, isn't that ironic? The doctor needing help from the patient.
But I was right, was I not?
よし、よし。
Yes. That's not the question. It's obvious that Hazel is manipulating you.
She cares about me. I don't see why it's an issue.
Does she care about you or about your premonitions?
これは無理か。
She didn't even mention them.
She has no need. She just has to wait for your condition to deteriorate.
He's got a one-track mind.
She wants to separate you from me. I'm sure of it. What has she been telling you about me?
Mom, you're not going to tell him about me, right? You never want us to be together.
無理か。
She believes that Halsey should be under my care.
よー、ハルジー出た。
Proof of point.
あ、ミスターっ
And
ぽい。
that I alone should decide what's best for her.
Don't tell me. She's here with you.
Of course she's with
Wow.
me. I couldn't just leave her.
Oh, this is just getting better and better. Right. It's
ダメ
a
か。
good thing I keep my emergency kit at the prince's apartments.
Why?
I'll give you a dose once we're back there. That should be enough to get you back to the institute.
You see? I knew it. He's always scolding us.
I never promised that I wouldn't ever go back. But first, I need to finish what I came here to do.
That's not
Yes,
how it
yes.
works. You can't just interrupt your treatment whenever you feel like it.
Richard! I'm fine.
Since I can't diagnose it, I'll take your word for it. Hazel should have respected my instructions.
What do you mean?
She should have followed the treatment I prescribed for you, that's all. This issue is not over. I will have words with her. Let's get out of here.
You go ahead. I'll catch up with you.
Alicia, that's not what I...
You want me to trust you, but you don't trust me.
It's not that. I'm just worried about you.
Get going. The clock is ticking.
You can, at the very least, let me help you. Here, with this, you should be able to temporarily impersonate anyone.
Oh.スキットルやないか。
I'll find Miley and catch up to you, okay?
She was with me when they attacked us.
She was?
Yes, she was injured, but she managed to escape down the hallway. I heard them capture her. I can still sense her. She's hurt. But she's still here.
Oh.
Thank you. Come on, we don't have a minute to spare. Oh, and tell them they have the address of the Red Salon on Cellar Street.
We should expect a second attack there. I must inform the court. Be careful. I'll be counting the minutes until you return to us.
With Richard's help, I'll be able to find Miley. For
お、
Hazel.
こっから行ったら捜査官のコピーができる。あ、でもこれで入れたりすんのかな。入れて
Sorry. Only special agents are allowed in this area.
この野郎。
A cigar. Barely smoked. That's where it was stubbed out.
あ、そう、あとこっちも見とかなあかんねんな。
Finally, the cavalry. Thanks for coming.
It's a good turn if I can take a look around here alone to myself.
うん。
A vial of some sort of chemical. Fibrinogenodine, BB. Sunrise Group, London. That vial must have been screwed onto something.
アグレッシブな。いやー、 拷問で指が切られてる。
This one's missing fingers. That's a knife wound. Huh. Bringing a knife to a gunfight? They took him for dead. He's barely breathing.
おお。
7 years of bad luck.
I'm just getting started. Well, actually, it has been an hour already. There's just so much evidence to collect.
よし。
It's not like this is my first crime scene, you know? But none of this adds up. It's the kind of case you take home with you. Go figure. What's with all these bodies in various states of decay? This shit is gonna give me nightmares you can't wake up from. And the feds are telling us not to ask any questions. Never met a talkative fed. And they graphed them poker faces at Quantico. But I can tell you one thing. They got here fast. Quicker than the blowflies. They took one look at the carnage and acted like it was just another day at the office. Examine the spatter trajectories. Get us enough data to calculate spray velocity. We'll need it. I'll keep collecting samples of blood and body fluids.
なるほど。
Not a wound was spared.
Looks like someone's missing an arm.
はい、ここで変身。よいん。FBI、
Go right
FBI。
ahead.
ありがと
Here we go. I wonder what's hiding here. Organs. Are they cutting us up into pieces?
Hey, you! Come give me a hand. We have specimens to move.
Here are the containers Richard told me about.
Oh.
Adrenaline. That only stimulates mortals. Bingo. The files of everyone they're taking away. Which one is Miley in? More boxes.
Which one do you want to take down?
う。待って、まだ。
Sorry, I've got one more thing to do.
なるほど。マイリーがどれかを探さなあかんのか。
So, has forensics processed the bedrooms?
Yeah, I think so. They,
You think so? Isn't there anyone here that can inform me about anything? I've been asking for an hour. I must give Monsignor an update detailing how long this is going to take. Let's not keep him waiting then.
But the local police are very...
Just tell them Agent Olsen sent you. And we will see how high they are willing to jump. We still have bodies to evacuate and samples to recover.
You bet. You can count on me. I sense something. It's coming from over there.
Stop. You can't go in there. Monsignor's standing orders. No interruptions.
So Stanford is back there. But I just wanted to...
It's too dangerous, and you know it. If you've got something to give him, tell Olsen is novice. Suit yourself. But remember I warned you.
If I decide to go in there, I'd better be Olsen.
なるほど。状況を調べまくったらなれると。
Finally, the cavalry. Thanks for coming. Oh, excuse me. I was about to ask you for a hand. I thought you were a colleague. Two of us isn't overkill, if you pardon the expression. We're gonna need more hands.
Agent Olsen?
Yes.
I was just thinking that it might be faster if I just went to tell Monsignor myself.
It's out of the question. He abhors being interrupted by anyone except myself.
But
I'll do it. I'm the only novice here.
Novice? So they have ranks.
It's for your own safety. Trust me. We know so very much, and still so very little about those we hunt.
なるほど。お、これはいける。
You know that I'm a novice.
Like yourself.
Yes. Yes, that's right.
You think that Monsignor would let me help him?
Absolutely not. It's clear that I'm the only person he trusts here.
He's touchy, apparently.
これでいけまあいけるか。79やしな。集中使うわ下がった。おお、いけた。
And I'm guessing Monsignor Stanford's not the type you want to piss off, right?
Indeed. But it is that same unwavering attitude that will one day save us all. These monsters are a corruption, and only the incorruptible can defeat them.
Speak for yourself, monster. I guess.
He doesn't enjoy it. But it is his calling to purify the world.
And to think they say I'm special. All right, I'll let you get back to work. Perfect. Thanks, Olsen.
OK、これでなりすましができると。
Stanford was right. We brought down some high-value targets.
Yeah,
Don't touch those papers.
Shit. There are names on these files. I'd better get him out of here so I can take a look.
Don't bother with that. Those are Stanford's files.
It brings paperwork on a job like this.
Yes. So his novice can record whether they were captured or exterminated.
If they have intel on us, I have to find out what they know. I needed to see him anyway. I'll just take them to him.
Don't bother. He'll pick them up on the way to see Stanford.
支配強い。ああ、でももう上ほとんど使ってる。
I. Okay.
やばいやばい、ちょっと。
Now I can take a look at those files.
ちょっとチースはな。
Targets. Numbered. With names. They even have a file on Richard. I think that's Dijon's child. I think that's Dijon's child.
ダイアン。
Oh.
おう。
Miley. They haven't taken her yet.
まだ捕まってない。捕まってる。捕獲済みや。49。49捕獲済み。
Jara already evacuated. She's on the council, I think.
なるほど、49ね。
No way I'm letting them keep that. They're collecting us. I can't believe it.
Sorry, I don't have the time.
あら、女性と。あかん。暴走する。
Bones. Probably a neonate. Dust. They didn't just kill neonates. I wonder who that was. Rotting flesh. That kindred had been embraced recently. More boxes. They're collecting us. I can't believe it.
49、49どれや。でもアイテムさっき破棄したもんな、おそらく。あ、待って、BB タイプ1。49。このヒントだけではわからへんか。ちょっと。よいしょ。 終わった。とりあえず、こいつの、誰か血吸わな。誰か血吸わせて。なんや、ポラロイド。誰か吸わせて。誰でもいいので。一応吸わして。先っちょだけチクッとカプッとチュルッと。すぐ済むから。セーフゾーンもそろそろちょっと危のうなってきてるな。でも上はちょっと満たされた。
Everything in this room is broken.
Hmm.あれどこやセーフゾーン。ここ？セーフじゃない。
Come on. My hands on deck can't hurt.
OK。変身。あれ？お？あれどう変身するんや。おお。あれどう変えたかわからんけど。
Two of us isn't overkill, if you pardon the expression. We're gonna need more hands.
Hey, come on. 双子。はい、入りますよ。
That's not all, but I need to wrap this up.
入りますよ。
Mom! Halsey, Mommy knows what she's doing. Go wait for me at the elevator. I'll be right there.
You took your time, my son.
Please forgive me, Monsignor.
I'm done with this wretched creature. I'll continue back at headquarters, where I have more appropriate tools.
You found some?
Speaking of headquarters, any news?
Nothing, Monsignor.
Bad. I was hoping to hear from our informant.
An informant?
No,
Now we have proof that their intel is reliable. Without the informant, we never would have found them so quickly. And utterly exposed.
So we were betrayed.
These monsters are as fickle and deceitful as the devil himself.
Do you know who?
Seeing them turn on each other, it's in their nature.
But the one who betrayed them.
None of them will ever surprise me, as you would have been wise to consider before approaching me.
I don't understand.
Baretera.
In St. Leopold's name, we will find you all, to the very last.
おー、なんか取り伸ばしてるな、不審物。成功したのも結構あるけど、誰も探さなかった場所に隠れている誰かを見つけられたかもしれない。よいしょと。で、最後はガレブ。 何も許可できん。
Nice badge.
Keep an eye on the elevator. I'm gonna go wait for forensics.
Okay. Let me know when they get here.
Excuse me.
Message from the sheriff. Prince asked more for 5 reports. If I can't bring back their author, I must bring back the reports at least. I'll know them when I see them.
Oh. Oh. で、プリモーゲンって何や？
Special Agent Smith.
The FBI! Finally, some backup. Lieutenant's expecting you. Straight ahead. Watch out for the bloodstains. Forensics hasn't been through here yet.
Got it. The victim lost a lot of blood. Hmm.
あ、首が。
Lieutenant Anderson, I'm in charge of the investigation.
Special Agent Smith, FBI.
Really? Smith. Is that some kind of joke?
No, why?
Let it go. Never mind. I'll give you the DL. We got a call from the caretaker around 2:15. He told us that one of his residents was brought in with an injury carried by his bodyguards. We sent a squad car that got here around 2:45.
Oh.
Is the caretaker still here?
He's in the living room. But I don't think you'll be able to get anything useful out of him. Poor guy's in shock.
Who was the first person on the scene?
That would be Baker. He's somewhere around here. It shouldn't be hard to find him.
Okay, then what?
When they stepped inside, the guys came face to face with that.
Do we know who the victim is?
Yeah, he had his ID on him. It's the owner, a guy named Jason Moore. I don't know who this guy pissed off, but things didn't work out too well for him.
Did you secure all the exits and entrances to the building?
Yes, we've got men on the ground floor and in the parking garage.
How do you get to the parking garage?
You'll have to ask the caretaker. He's the one who took my men down there.
Do we know if he had a family?
Yeah, a wife and an 8-year-old daughter. The wife, Lydia Moore, 34 years old, architect, dual citizen of Costa Rica and the US, no criminal record. Yeah, we're trying to get a hold of her. The daughter, June. We've looked and she's not here either.
What have you got on Moore?
He was an asset manager. But if you ask me, he was involved in some shady stuff that we're sure to find out about. It's not every day that an accountant gets his head chopped off.
Where are the bodyguards?
We haven't found anyone yet.
Oh.
Go on.
We're still looking for the head. We're waiting on forensics for everything else, but they're busy with another case.
What case?
You haven't heard? At one international place. They say it was a real bloodbath. So, you're here to take over the case?
No. I'm working on something else. Moore's name popped up in one of our investigations, but I can't talk about it.
Okay, I'll let my team know.
Oh.
Agent Smith from the FBI is here. We're still in charge of the investigation, so please cooperate with him.
なんや、なんか絡んできとる、このおばちゃん。
Sorry, I'm busy.
わお。まあ、綺麗な切断面。
He was decapitated. It was a pretty clean cut.
あとは
Bullet wound in the right hip. A signet ring with a beaver on it. Moore went to MIT.
Oh.
There's a retainer here somewhere. Moore's driver's license.
Hmm. なるほど。
The apartment has changed since my last visit.
おお、もうめっちゃ放心状態。
I have to question him.
He's still freaked out. I don't think it's the right time.
なんかすごいかわいそう。まあでもちょっと様子だけでも。
Mr. Adams?
No. This can't be happening. What a nightmare. So much blood.
I've got a few questions.
I tried to help him. I told him we should call 911. I told him.
Sir, listen to me. It's all right. Calm down. You're safe and you did the right thing.
I did the right thing.
I need you to answer a few questions for me.
Yes, of course. What do you want to know?
What do you want to know? めっちゃある。
Did you know Mr. Moore well?
We weren't friends, if that's what you're asking. But we got to know each other. With time. He was a creature of habit. Since he worked late, he would often ask me for things at night. A newspaper, batteries, ice. I think he asked me for just about everything. I prided myself on always being able to get what he needed. No matter what time it was. You'd have thought he pretty much lived after dark.
Like his clients. Did Mr. Moore have many visitors?
For a man with his status, it was nothing surprising. But, well...
Yes?
His visitors mostly came in the middle of the night. I must admit that's a little unusual.
That's what working for us is like.
He told me he had a lot of foreign clients, and he had to juggle different time zones. That's what working from home is like. He had colleagues over for late-night meetings, too. But since little June was born, not as many people came around.
That was wise. Did he have any enemies that you were aware of?
No. He was a very respectable man. No bad company or anything.
Except for us. Without any disrespect to the deceased, were you aware of any extramarital affairs he may have had?
Mr. Moore was a good man. He would never have disrespected his wife, or even contemplated it, I'm sure.
She could have been okay with it. There were no young women coming and going.
That's a very inappropriate question. I don't want to talk about this anymore.
Do you know his wife?
Mrs. Moore is a model resident. She always has something nice to say to the staff. And is the first to welcome new neighbors, too. A true lady.
Do you know where she is?
Mr. Moore told me she'd gone to their home in Costa Rica. She goes there pretty often. She's an architect, and she likes to work in her home country. She has family there.
Do you think anyone could have been so angry with her that they could have taken it out on her husband?
Oh, no. I don't think so. It's true that lots of people could have been jealous of her. But not to that point.
4使うか。まあ100、100%。
Do you think she could have been having an affair?
She's a very respectable woman who loves her husband very much. I don't know what sick kind of world you live in.
And you would certainly not like to find out.
They had their ups and downs, just like any couple. The staff had noticed that she went to Costa Rica fairly often without her husband.
Was she thinking of leaving him?
Not at all. Just the opposite. She begged him to spend more time with her and their daughter.
だいぶおせっかいやな、このおっちゃん。
Not at all. It was the start of the school year, and Mrs. Moore left 2 weeks ago. I haven't seen her since Monday, when Mr. Moore took her to school on the first day. She must be staying with a friend. Poor little thing. Thank heaven she wasn't here.
Do you know his bodyguards?
Yeah, there's Jack, James, and Wu. But you won't hear me singing their praises.
Why not?
Oh, they're good at strutting around and acting tough when everything is going well. But where were they tonight? Can you tell me that? That was their job, right? They were paid to protect him.
Do you have any idea where they might have gone?
No. But believe you me, if I ever see them again, I'm gonna give them a piece of my mind.
Tell me about the evening again, please. What happened tonight?
Mr. Moore left with his 3 bodyguards earlier in the evening. One of them got in the car, and Mr. Moore came down around midnight.
And then?
They came back around 2 a.m. Mr. Moore was limping. He was leaning on one of his bodyguards, and he was bleeding.
Was he injured?
I told him I could call an ambulance or a doctor, but he didn't answer. I went closer to insist, but Wu told me they were in control of the situation, that it was no big deal. They went upstairs, and I saw drops of blood in front of the elevator. I told myself they were being unreasonable. What did those 2 goons know about it? So I called Mr. Moore on the internal line several times.
Did he pick up?
Not once. So I went upstairs and rang the doorbell, but nobody answered. So I went back down to the front desk and I called you.
The lieutenant told me there was an access to the basement.
Yes, using the service elevator through the kitchen. You need a magnetic pass to use it. I gave the spare to your colleagues who wanted to go down there. I still have the original. Do you want it?
Oh, please. Thank you for your statement.
You have to find out who did this, officer. Justice needs to be done for him. And for his family.
And we need to find out who's messing with us. That's what we're here for. You can count on us. Stick around in case we have more questions.
Mm. なるほど。
A real jungle in the heart of Boston. A truly peaceful. I warned you, Jason. God, did I warn you? We destroy all that we touch.
あら、いい景色。
They wanted to bring a little vacation back home.
Come on. It'll pass. Don't worry.
Who'd leave that lying around? Ugh, what a stench. Are you all right?
Yeah,
Hold on.
just a little faint.
I was expecting it, but then... give me a minute, and I'll head back.
The sight of blood. We've all been there, haven't we?
No.
Oh.
When I knew him, he took better care of himself. What's going on with him?
Oh.
Fine vintages imported from Europe. Moore knew how to treat his guests.
Can you take a look at the cards, please?
I'll run the plates.
Hey, mister. You can't go into the parking garage. It's a crime scene.
Agent Smith, FBI.
Oh, hi. Officer Norton. Hey, they didn't tell me you were coming down.
Got something?
Wyatt saw Moore leave at 2:25.
Wyatt?
The parking attendant. Part security guard, part valet. Anyway, a car that belonged to the victim left in a hurry. Or at least he thought it was Moore, until he found out he got his head cut off. There's skid marks on the ground and signs of a minor accident at the exit. He must have really been in a hurry.
ほうほう。推理が使えない。
Well, I've got a few questions. Where's the witness?
Wyatt? He's in the security booth over there. He's super nice. I don't think you'll need to question him again.
You mentioned skid marks.
Yeah, they're very distinct. They start from his parking space and go all the way to the exit. They clean this place twice a day, so there's no doubt they're fresh. The driver peeled out of here in a hurry.
And you said there was an accident near the exit.
Yeah, minor one. Broken headlight, paint marks. He must have had a hard time handling it.
Do we know what kind of car it was?
Yeah, we called it in. It's the victim's sports car. Wyatt said there's only the sedan left.
Did you find anything else?
No, that's it. Since we're still waiting for forensics, we gotta be careful. But you know how it is, right? Let me know if you have any other questions.
なるほど。ああ、タイヤ痕があるね。じゃあとりあえずワイヤットさんに話を。あ、ネズミ。
Even starving, I wouldn't touch that.
ダメか。
Hello, Mr. Bizori.
You must be mistaken. I'm Smith, Agent Smith.
Yeah, sure.
Do I know you?
Everyone knows who you are.
Is it just me, or are you pals with all the cops around here?
Let's just say I'm pretty intuitive. You know what I mean. In the years you've been hunting us, you've acquired a hell of a reputation among our kind. I didn't know you would come. I'm not looking for any trouble. I didn't do anything wrong.
Just who the hell are you?
Me? I'm nobody. The name's Wyatt Alvarez. I was embraced 5 years ago.
A thin blood. I spent years hunting them when Quentin...
Thin blood.
King ruled Boston.
Unfortunately for me, the blood of my sire was already weak. So I can still catch glimpses of the sun, but I don't have actual powers.
Who created you?
His name was Victor, but he died last year.
Do the kindred know you exist?
Yeah. I followed the rules, but the prince told me he never wanted to see me again, so I try not to make waves. I try to help out, here and there. I'm hoping someone will notice one day.
伝統。
And I'll be allowed to become a true kindred.
That's not very likely, if you ask me. I hope it works out for you.
I'm doing what I can. Actually, if you could put a word in with the prince, I'd be eternally eternally grateful.
I don't get involved in that kind of thing.
Of course, obviously. But seeing as how I'm already working for your child, Mr. Underwood, I thought that maybe...
You work for Beryl?
Yes. I also work at a red salon, a couple of hours each day.
What do you do there, exactly?
Cleaning, mostly.
What are you doing here, then?
I thought it was a pretty cushy gig. It leaves me with a lot of spare time, even while I'm on the job. And it also means I can live at night.
Are you involved in what happened up there?
Not at all. I swear. I've got a sweet job here. I'd never risk it.
So what happened?
I've got no clue. The shift started at 10 p.m., as usual. The sixth floor tenant left around 11? At midnight, one of Mr. Moore's bodyguards came down to get the car. They were going to a party, apparently. I didn't see them come back. Then, around 2:20 or so, one of Mr. Moore's cars went flying out of here. It hit the wall near the exit.
Did you recognize the car?
Yeah, it was his sports car. The only one like it here.
Did you see who was behind the wheel?
No, it's got tinted windows. I thought it was Mr. Moore at first. But from what happened upstairs, I doubt it now. Hey, were you the one who...
You really think if it was me who did it, I'd be standing around here trying to figure out what happened? What can you tell me about Moore?
I saw him a lot. He's the tenant I got to know best because of his working hours. And he was the most generous when it came to maintaining his cars, too.
Anything in particular about Mrs. Moore?
Yeah, I see her every once in a while. Sometimes I see her with a girl, coming back from vacation. Sure is good they weren't here tonight.
What makes you say that?
Well, Mrs. Moore's car. I haven't seen her in the garage for weeks, and she's the one who took the girl to school. Mr. Moore told me they were on vacation, and he was going to go join them soon.
Did you see the bodyguards today?
James came by earlier this evening to move Mr. Moore's car, but I haven't seen them since.
That'll be all for now.
At your service, Mr. Bazori.
めっちゃオーラ出てるやん。まあ、これ切ったら、まあ。なんじゃこれ。これもオーラ放ってる。お。なんかオーラがある。なんも能力がない。
Agent Smith, FBI.
Oh, hello. McLean. Can I help you?
Just a few questions. Moore had several cars, right?
Yeah, I think so. But you better talk to Wyatt about that.
Your colleague mentioned an accident that happened tonight. Do you know anything about it?
Oh, no. Not yet. Wyatt told us everything he knows.
You questioned the caretaker when you arrived?
We didn't have to. Wyatt told us everything we needed. He's a real team player.
Oh.
If you want to find out more, you should talk to...
Wyatt.
Oh, so you know him too?
Did you want something else?
That'll be all.
車の鍵。
At your service, Mr. Bazori.
お、これか。こういうことね。
Look at that.
It
け。
There's nothing in it.
うん。セーフゾーン。
Even access to the trash is restricted here. Even access to the trash is restricted here.
ゴミ捨て場。
I have to find a way to open it. Locked. No, that's impossible.
開け方を教えて。
Did you want something else?
Hey, what kind of cooks have you got in your trunk?
Oh, I see you've found my little treats. I haven't got much there. There have been a lot of orders lately. I must still have some of that rust elixir left.
How do you open the dumpsters in the garbage room?
What dumpster?
The dump... Are you toying with me?
No, but the cops already looked. There's nothing there.
Open it.
Mr. Bizori, I promise you won't find anything there. And I can't open it anyway. It's for staff only. Why do you want to go through the trash anyway?
Oh. Vitalka 4.
You sure you want to piss me off, Wyatt?
No, no, no. Of course not, Mr. Bizori. That's not at all what I wanted to do. Listen, we're just gonna forget this conversation ever happened, and...
Excuse me? You didn't just try to corrupt my memories, did you?
Oh, no. I'm so sorry, Mr. Bizori. I shouldn't have. I know. How can I make it up to you?
Before I get really angry, do you want to tell me what the hell is going on?
I'm scared, Mr. Bizori. Scared of what you're gonna think when you see what I've been doing in there. I didn't mean any disrespect.
You're not doing a very good job. Get a grip, man.
Yes. Yes, Mr. Bizori.
Open it now.
Just promise me you won't touch anything. Some of my stuff is in there. Please, don't touch it.
I've already wasted enough time with you.
I can't just open the door for you like that. I really can't.
Really?
You've got to understand.
No.
I can't let you see what's inside.
I've been sent by the Prince of Boston. Do you really think I owe you anything?
That's not what I meant.
You talk too much. Open the door.
Right away. All right. It's open.
Wouldn't you rather tell me what you're hiding in there?
Well, I cook a little. A guy's got to survive. I don't have to tell you that. I don't make a whole lot of money here.
What do you cook?
Oh, a little of everything. But I've got all my stuff in there. And there's some pretty rare ingredients.
Rare?
Yeah. And kinda illegal, too.
Such as?
In some recipes, well, I use vials of Kindred's blood, for instance.
Oh.
Whose blood?
Well, it depends on what I can find.
Okay, but what have you got right now, exactly?
If I tell you, can it stay just between us?
You're not fucking going to start again.
Okay. Okay, I managed to obtain some of Quentin King's blood.
But of course, this guy's the perfect patsy. I almost pity him. King answered the beckoning at the same time as the rest of the city's elders. It can't be his blood.
One more thing, boss.
Don't call me that.
I hope we'll meet again, Mr. Missouri.
まあこれでほんまに王の地やったらな、あれやけど。でもとりあえず。
Why, it's makeshift lab. And it's not meth. Who would want to take that? Empty soda cans. Who would want to take that? Empty soda cans. Old chicken feet. A shoe with worn out leather. I wonder what he's cooking with that garbage.
なんやこんなもん
Who would
か
want to take that? Empty soda cans. Ugh, packaging to be recycled. Garbage. Ugh, packaging to be recycled.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, atama.
Expecting to see you here. Woo. If it was a bodyguard who died in the lobby, where the hell is Moore? Nothing of interest. Ugh, packaging to be recycled.
How can I help you, Agent Smith?
So, what's it like to be a thin blood?
You're curious, aren't you? Usually, you hunt us down without asking any questions.
There are rules, Wyatt.
Yeah, but I never asked to be this way. If you look at it that way, I'm innocent. If that means anything to you.
You've got a point. Your sire is the guilty one.
Yeah. You can't judge a child for his parents' crime.
I know. You shouldn't be hunted. So, what's it like to be a thin blood?
It sucks. Yeah, I can still go outside during the day, but it's not all it's cracked up to be. The descendants just can't understand. Sure, it's nice.
More than nice. I've been roaming the night since 1745. Do you have even the slightest idea what that does to you? How it changes you, without even realizing it, without wanting to. It eats at you from the inside.
But I'm still not complete. So... if I had to choose, I'd rather live at night and be like you. Thin bloods are the dregs of society. We're always wondering what's gonna happen to us. You, of all people, should know that. If we want to be like you, even a little bit, we have to come up with potions that have a temporary effect.
I found your cook shop.
You didn't touch anything, I hope.
Don't worry about it.
Thanks, Mr. Missouri.
うん、触ってもうたな。
I went through your trash.
So? Are you interested in one of my ingredients?
That's not really what I've got a problem with.
What?
You didn't tell me about the man's head in a plastic bag.
What? But what the hell? Is it more?
No, that head belonged to one of his bodyguards.
But it wasn't me, Mr. Missouri, I swear. I don't know anything about it.
22か、無理やな。
Okay, I believe you.
Happy to help.
まあでもこいつなんか隠してそうな気はするけどな。あ、吸えるやん。
Right on.
はい、どーん。はい。遅いな。噛むまで遅いな。うん。食べたものが体を作る。一旦上戻った方がいいんかな。なんかあれ言うてるな。お。喋れへん。
We're waiting for the forensics.
Wet laundry. Mold. It's been here for several days.
Son of a bitch wasn't messing around. Have you seen all that cash?
Oh.
A Boston manufacturer's files. A Boston manufacturer's files. Deeds, stock portfolios. Moore doesn't just manage the Camarilla's business. This is where I met Moore for the first time. Human logic is beyond me. What's the point in doing that?
Oh.
Nice collection. Working for us has its advantages.
いろんな姿勢。お、パソコンや。
Lydia and June at the beach.
Oh. なんじゃこれ。
Safe. Now we just have to find the code.
今どこが動いた？これか。1490がよく押されていると。てか、血ついてんな。
I'd rather not know how much that's worth.
A souvenir from the Hong Kong Stock Exchange.
Pizza ある。
It was my greatest pleasure before. Now everything tastes like ashes.
Officer Baker, can I help you?
Were you the first person to arrive at the scene of the crime?
Yes, sir. My partner and I were the first to get here.
Just tell me about it.
We got the call around 2:20. The caretaker had called because a resident was injured. It took us about 20 minutes to get here. The poor guy was in a panic. He told us he'd seen one of the tenants, Jason Moore, enter the building, and he looked hurt. He was being held up by his 2 bodyguards, and he was bleeding a lot.
Did he see the wound?
Yeah, he said the victim was holding his right hip. So I went upstairs with the caretaker. We saw blood in the elevator and on the landing. I rang the doorbell, but nobody answered, so the caretaker opened the door. I identified myself. There were traces of blood leading down the hall away from the entrance, and just after that, I found the decapitated body.
Did your partner come with you?
No, he stayed in the foyer to secure the entrance to the building.
Did you touch the body?
No. There was nothing I could do to help him, so I secured the scene. I put my gloves on to take his ID out of his jacket pocket so we could identify him. Then I called it in.
Where was the caretaker during that time?
I told him not to come inside, but he followed me. When he saw the corpse, he was really shaken. He wouldn't let go of me.
Then what did you do?
I called for backup. They told me that forensics would get here as soon as they could. They were out at another case. That was their top priority.
After that?
I secured the entrance to the apartment. After that, I searched the ground floor. There was nobody around. But from the looks of things, somebody searched the apartment. When Sergeant Lehane got here, she took care of upstairs. It's a good thing, too, because it took everyone else another 15 minutes to get here. She didn't find anyone there.
So there's no sign of the family then?
Nothing. The place is empty.
何も使えへん。
If you remember anything else, let me know.
Of course.
Oh, なんや、株？お鍵で開けのコード探して
case things go south? Or are you planning to leave us? I understand better now. The prince asked more for a complete report on the members of the Primogen. An auction. Acquisition of Lot 87, Dejan Siaka. A trumpet belonging to Don Ellis. An auction. Acquisition of Lot 87, Dejan Siaka. A trumpet belonging to Don Ellis.
なんかないんか、あれだけか。コードがあると思ったんやけど。
Deeds, stock portfolios. Moore doesn't just manage the Camaria's business. A Boston manufacturer's files. Portfolios of old shares. The ghoul who was searching here was looking for something specific. Nobody told me there would be a retainer here. Ugh, what a mess. A fortress security catalog. They install highly secure rooms. What are you playing at?
Oh, I beg your pardon?
Don't mess with me. Who are you?
Calm down, Mr. Bazori. I meant no disrespect. I work for the council.
Why would the council have sent her without warning me?
Most of the time they send me to clean up.
Are you behind this?
No, I got here after it happened.
What's that file you've got?
Oh, an account file. Have it. Here you go.
Okay. Let's see how much she knows. All right. What have you found?
Oh, I'm a little embarrassed. I'm not really allowed to talk about my missions.
46% か。まあ、いくら聞くか。Oh, see, got the.
I don't have time for this. Give me what you have.
What I've got. Of course, sir. Here. That's everything.
You made the right choice. Tell me exactly what they asked you to do.
I got a message at 2:20 telling me to go to this address. I was supposed to pick up more and some financial documents. After that, I was supposed to wait for further instructions.
いけっかなこれ。行って、行って。OK。
Read the message you received.
Target, Jason Moore. Address, 200 Clarendon Street, top floor. Exfiltrate target if possible. Otherwise, final
こいつ犯人やん。
Destroy Katapata's files. Complete mission for further instructions.
If I had gotten to Moore before you did...
I would have had to take him out.
Well, you could have tried. Well...
I hope I'm not going to have any trouble.
I'll tell the prince you obeyed your orders, but you'd better go.
But my mission. I've got to...
No questions, Lane.
Very well, Mr. Bazori.
うん。
A drafting table.
Oh.
That must be Lydia's desk.
うーん、この辺は何もない。お。ジュンの誕生日。
Dad gave me a phone this morning for the first day of school. He surprised me, and I'm coming to see you tonight. Don't tell Abuelita, it'll be a surprise to her. And Dad's coming too. I can't wait to get there. XOXOXOXO.
Damn it, Lydia. I can't do it without you.
泣いとりますな。
If you could just see June. I can't tell anyone. I'm not gonna make it. I need... I'm sorry. I apologize for everything. I should have left. The three of us should have gone. Stayed at Pura Vida the way you wanted. I'm so sorry for what they did to you. I'll always love you, Lydia. Forgive me. Forgive me.
おまあまあこれでジュンの誕生日はなんとなく察しがついたと。
My sire always said that at a prince's court, like in a game of chess, you must know when to sacrifice your pawns.
荒らされておりますな。
June's whole life in pictures.
I'll finish here and I'm on my way.
June dressed up for Halloween. June celebrating her 4th birthday.
これ0904か。04092015。祝2025。OK。暗号。 Tyler is in love with you. Tyler is in love with you, マグ。マグ誰や？お。
You must be Smith.
Yes.
Rickman.
Have you found anything?
Not yet. This is the girls' room. There's no sign of her. I guess that's a good thing.
I'm going to take a look around. Let me know if you find anything.
Okay, Smith.
何これ風呂？風呂かな？
A bathroom with a shower and a tub. June's father spoils her.
で、トイレ。ああ、いいな、この部屋。このソファいいな。
I've never been in this part of the apartment before.
Oh. なんや。あ、車のキー。機密ファイル。
Beryl, will you ever change? Someone tossed a bunch of stuff in this bag, in a hurry to leave.
Oh, マジックミラー。
The concept of a laundry basket seems too abstract for some people. Bottle of disinfectant, obviously handled by someone who was bleeding.
お、なんだこれ。
A cell phone.
スマホか。
Of course.
わからんな、これ。 ロック解除したわけじゃないわな、さすがに。ああ、やっぱコードは入力せなあかんわけね。あと言ってヒントないからわからんしな。マグ、これ誰や？ジュンってもないもんな。テイラー。はい。コード、金庫のコードはジュンの誕生日で、4月9月4日の2015。6桁？嘘やん。V って何や？ 0409 V 0904でもこの血ついてるあれでいかなあかんもんな。040915。あの携帯どこにあったやつやったっけかな。これか。ジューンの誕生日。金庫のコード、ジューンの誕生日やろ？で、ジューンの誕生日。これやもんな。あ、やほや、そういうことか。全くもってアホやった。 040911やん、これも。はい。はい。
There was a lot of money involved. We're not going to get a return on our investment anytime soon. A thank you letter from Fortress Security after the installation of a system for more. Maybe he kept it for reference. I've already heard about this company somewhere.
Aスマホのコードがな。
Lydia and June at the beach.
I'd
rather not know how much that's worth.
Portfolios of old shares. A Boston manufacturer's files. The mayor's deeds. Somebody slept here. I've just got one more question.
Yes. What do you want to know?
Does the name Fortress Security mean anything to you?
Does it ever? Hard to forget them. They came out here last year to work on a project for about 2 weeks. And Mrs. Moore had interior designers here just about every season. But this time, the workers showed no respect for the common areas. There were 4 of them, and I can tell you, they made quite a mess. I had to clean up the debris and plaster they left behind them for weeks.
Any idea what they were working on?
No. I mind my own business.
4 workers here for 2 weeks who left behind loads of debris and plaster. They weren't here for a small project. I think we're done here. Thank you.
Oh. かといってそれで何を探せと。
Jason, Lydia, and June. A little family all together. And in large format. Jason, proud of his family and his success. Lydia, radiant and beaming. June, who looks more like Jason than Lydia. His MIT class ring, right where you can't miss it. The same one I saw on the body. One of the weapons is missing.
Sorry, I'm busy.
他見るものはないか。
A signet ring with a beaver on it. More went to MIT. It looks like the ring I saw in the painting. Bullet wound in the right hip. He was decapitated. It was a pretty clean cut. This sort of formal decor might impress Boston high society, but not me. That's not a good sign.
Go ahead. It's okay.
It seems like gardening is a real passion for Lydia. Not sure Jason shares your enthusiasm.
Oh.
One of the weapons is missing.
Huh. You managed to calm him down. I thought that would be impossible.
Yes, and he was able to answer a few questions.
Why is the FBI interested in Moore?
His name came up in several financial investigations we're working on.
Still looking.
The dinner of a mortal who's at the end of their rope. Who'd leave that lying around? There are bloody prints on these bags. When I knew him, he took better care of himself. What's going on with him? Ugh, what a stench. Fine vintages imported from Europe. Moore knew how to treat his guests.
Oh yeah, 鍵なんか手に入れてたよな。 うん。車のキーが2つある。うん。よいしょ。よいしょと。
Nothing yet.
There's nothing in it.
How can I help you?
あー、つけて、ワイヤット。ないんかい。
Happy to help.
Even access to the trash is restricted here. Why, it's makeshift lab. And it's not meth.
やっぱ文章をあと1個探さなあかんのか。
Do you know if our backup's on the way? This should take a long time.
Did you find anything? Still looking.
Hmm. 何ヒントにしたらいいやろか、これは。ムーアの部屋で見つかった電話、両面には血の指紋がついている。
Portfolios of old shares. An auction. Acquisition of Lot 87, Dejan Siaka. A trumpet belonging to Don Ellis.
I should put some money on that. Sorry, Agent Smith, but I'm a little busy right now.
It was my greatest pleasure before. Now everything tastes like ashes. It was my greatest pleasure before. Now everything tastes like ashes. Human logic is beyond me. What's the point in doing that?
I'd rather not know how much that's worth.
Nice collection. Working for us has its advantages.
なんかヒントになってたりせんのかね。こう言って、アダムさんに車のキーを見せると。
His poor family. Such a violent crime. It's just unbelievable. poor family. Such a violent crime. It's just unbelievable. His poor family. Such a violent crime. It's just unbelievable.
直キーがどっかに持ってんのかな、もう。エレベーター降りて、
I've still got work to do.
あ、操作打ち切ろうと思ったら打ち切れたんか、ここで。ファイル全部見つけなあかんと思って海外の攻略サイトを見てしまったのがちょっと。愚かしい。
I'm gonna throw up.
Mm. 黒い車どれや？あれ？
Nothing yet.
これっぽいんやけどな。悪やん。やっと見つけた、これか。
Hilda's planned for everything, even her eventual end. Hilda's planned for everything, even her eventual end.
ああ、疲れた。トットントットントットントットン、帰るぜ帰るぜ。
I've got what I need. Let's go back to the prince.
疲れた。隠し部屋とかあったんかい。知らんがな。うん。正直こいつ知見はもう一個言うわな。だとし、うん。支配結構使えそうやったからな。支配できたら。うん、こんなとこか。はい、終了と。いやー、疲れた。さすがに。もう5時間半もやってりゃそりゃな。疲れるな。うん、切りますか。